Hello everybody, welcome back to the last gyrocopter pilot. Oh, there's a thing over there, but it's surrounded by sharks. Let's go and knock that off. Take that off. Oh, we can take that off. Yeah. We want to... What have we got? We didn't need much. We didn't... 400 bullets. We didn't really need anything last time. So I think I'm just going to jump straight over. There's no danger called sharks, is there? We're going to go for it. Oh, I should have filled up with energy.
That confirms the frame pattern. Light, crude, and built around field repairs. Not elegant, but useful. Deere Motors had a talent for making machines that refuse to die.
I'm wondering why we need to switch this on. Well, the dude's got no chair. Is there any reason? There's no way up there though, is there? But still. I think that's it. On to the next one. Simple enough. Is there any sharks down there? I don't see any. Buddy! Two stages. You've got one left. We're guessing where it is though. Oh, that's getting close now. I might wait. Checking. A zip hook. We need some sort of like zip line or zip hook. I keep thinking of changing the deck of the ship to the actual that. It keeps crossing my mind when I see it, and I think I'm going to. So now we need to... Is that getting close enough? While that's doing that, the new really important mission is to change my thingy. We've got some stuff. So... Oh, hang on, let's sort out... Hang on, let's... That isn't the worst for the time being. Let's do what we need to do. This is going to make a racket, but... So, try this one. We know the pirate one. We know that one. That one. Is that them? That's some more the good ones, isn't it? So we're looking a bit too badass with that one. Where's the checkered flag one? So that's kind of good. I did something slightly light-hearted though. I don't know what I mean by that, but... I've lost track of what I was doing now. Let's go back to that. We've not seen what Drone City is, and we've not seen... I mean, we've seen some of these really colourful ones. We've even got dinosaur, pink stuff. We've got thingy again. Let's see where that thing is. Here we go. See, look at that. Did we get cool paint? Did we get a cool paint? No. We didn't. Or did we? I don't know. Don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. See, I'd have that if it was like a darker theme. If that was grey, like a grey, that would be perfect. We've got the original Party Disco blue thingies and things. We're going to have to go with that. I'm not happy with it. We'll have to go with it. We didn't try octopus though, did we? That's actually pretty snazzy, but not us. I don't know where that was. We got a load of stuff then, actually. I think we can set sail finally to our hopefully final destination. Because we kind of got to keep the deck clear to land our gyrocopter. Because my plan is to somehow there's the roof and have it on deck. I'm hoping that is not this one. I'm hoping that it is. We're not going to use diesel engine. We're going to use electric only. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. 9 kilometers. It's going to take a while. The right one. It is the right one. So is there any sort of maintenance we can do? I mean, there's that deep scan thing, but I'm not too sure. We've got some points. What's 40, that engineering? It's that stuff we build, innit, you see? I don't know if that's the machine when we build stuff, the engineering, or if that is us, like when we build it ourselves. See, max dive. improved handling, increased lifting capacity, vitality, improves equipment handling. I mean, we can. I'll tell you what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll leave it at that. We'll save 5. I don't know why. So we've got 49 of these bloody things. That's, I don't know what it does. A single set of scope from 1930 slow aim but delivers sharp long-range vision when steadied. It's mad that that is level 25. Really mad, but still. Choppy seas. Are we going to go past anywhere that is... So we're going past the central warehouse. There's that place we've not been to. There's one place near it what we've not been to, which looks like we're going to go straight past anyway. So we're coming up to the central warehouse. Now we kind of got scared off from this place when we were small, but now we've leveled up. It'll be interesting to see if stuff grows back or if stuff kind of respawns after a bit if you get like the monsters and stuff. We could build other. We're not even planning to use diesel on unless we get a really good. So we're aiming straight at that warehouse. We don't want to be. I would like to see a bit more variety in the ocean. I think a fishing rod would be cool. They could have a really good setup on your boat. They're probably not finished. We are getting mines. I think they could do so much with it. They could have turrets on it. I'm thinking turrets on like on your deck. You could put guns on it, like an artillery gun. You could. I'm going to try and text some of these out as we go past. We're missing quite big. Not one. Oh, that's two. Oh, we got 3. I'll have to do. Okay, so we're getting a bit of stutter again. It still looks relatively quiet. I might have to just save and reload my game. Get a bit of jankiness. Thinking there for a minute because we can hook this gun, so we put that onto there and then we can hook this onto the rifle, so the electric rifle now is kind of tagged into the ship, so we can kind of shoot willingly and it'll just use. Oh, it was it? Yeah. Hang on, yeah, I think it's glitched out there. Yeah, it was sorted. It was sorted. Dark, man. It is dark. Look at that. Can't see if it holds. Did they used to have whistles or something back in the day when they couldn't see? We've got a map. Now we should be going straight past it. Have the horn, that's what we've got to let other people know. I was thinking we've lost health. I was wondering how we did it, but we actually improved health. See, I cannot see an inch, absolute inch of where we're going. Just see the water there. That looks really cool. Is that the sun coming up, or are we going to ram into something? That's the sun coming up. Well, we shouldn't be on course to hit anything. Well, we can see a bit more. The net of it and it's been foggy. We're on a big journey. It's been freaking foggy for fucking most of it. It's mad how you get less fog inside. See, the power's actually down 98%. It's slowly going up again. One of the sentry docks. So we will actually run straight into this unknown before we get to it, but it is unknown and we'll be able to scoot around it. Fog is lifting. Finest vessel on the 7 seas, sailing ship, reckless. Good if you could press these buttons. Beep, 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 beep. We need a better bio. Oh, we've gone past a thing here. So machine-wise, oh, there's nothing big, is there? There's a better food maker. Compact cultivation module inspired by early Asylum dynamic processor, designed to hold and grow vegetation. There's nothing. A water purifier. A portable electric generator. And they stabilise your hull, but I'm definitely not having a hull stabiliser. Half the reason I like being at sea is because we rock and roll a bit. So there is still an unknown, what they call it, map nodes over there. so there we're first sight of there it is, and it has got the bit in the middle, so this is unknown to us, and that is it. It looks like it's got the compound office, I don't know. I'm gonna try something. No, let's not risk it. I was gonna start shooting the shark just to see. I'm gonna leave him. You do, Coco. Come on, you're going up. What are you doing? We'll leave him. We will leave him. We're off course. We're off course. It goes bloody fucking foggy when I'm fucking trying to fucking see where the fuck I'm going. Oh, there it is. There's the thingy place. Place looks relatively interesting actually. Or does it? Lots of power, lots of big monsters. See any big monsters? Not going to tell us what it is though, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Helios Reserve Lara. See, that's the sort of place I want to drop the robot at. We could think, right then, so we could fly in with our gyrocopter onto the roof, drop the robot, and then fly off and just leave the robot like fighting. But mind you, he switches off if he goes out of range, doesn't he? Oh, there's a bloody freaking thing. Anyway. I've never seen one yet when we're just kind of cruising along. But anyway, we're nearly here. Don't panic, everyone. Don't lose it. We're nearly here. Let's save it. Let's save the game. $600 meters. be surrounded by sharks. It's going to be surrounded by sharks. The first ever Kraken. Bigfoot's going to be guarding it. Southeast 1659, it's the right one. 1456950, it is the right one. Are we going to hit it? We'll hit it now and knock it down. Park job, looking out for a park job. Are there any sharks about? Let's put the gun up. Don't see any. I don't see why this should be any different from the other ones. You don't have to do them in any order or anything, so... No. Oh, we've got to do a jumpy jump. I'll take a jumpy jump. Get up there. Come on. There we go. Freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Now we've got, hang on. We've got. Oh good, that's working now, isn't it? Ah! Come on, reload the freaking gun. That sort of worked. There's going to be a certain way of using them. There's not more of them yet. There's loads of them. I thought there was. These guys are the sort of guys that would love a flamethrower. I think. And staying over there might be my best bet. I've seen it, don't worry, it's there on the wall, I know it is. I just wanted to... I was scared then halfway through when I was flamethrowing, like. I wonder if it burns it off the wall, but... I carried on.
That's the engine mount and fuel routing confirmed. Small petrol unit. Crude, loud, and stubborn. Deer Motors built ugly machines, Caretaker. But this one may still get us where no boat can. That's the full blueprint set. Frame, rotor, engine mount, sling system. Enough to fabricate a salvage gyro. You've restored an old kind of access, Caretaker. Some places can only be reached from above. Caretaker, we have the full blueprint now. Frame, rotor, sling system, and that stubborn little engine. Unlock the salvage gyro skill, then fabricate one. Some places were built to be reached from above.
Yes. I will. I will. I will. Three, two, one, bungee! Oh god, no, we're gonna go bungee! Up. Get hit by shark and you don't know. Right. Right then. Perfect little thingy. We need to unlock the skill, is what she said, and we do. Boom. We need to go down here. Now, what we want to do, it sounds funny, is we want to see advanced alloy mesh, cooling radiator. So an advanced alloy mesh takes 2 titanium. So we're just going to take 2 titanium. A cooling radiator. I just want to see how much they cost and like is relatively cheap. We're going to get 200 aluminium. Turbine blades are cheap. Connector ports are cheap. Storage cylinders are relatively cheap. So they're pretty cheap. A battery cell, relatively cheap. Alloy frames, so they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Is it made everything? It's made everything else. Is that everything? Is that everything? Is that everything? I'm gonna save it. Oh. Where did he come from? Right then. Build. No, hang on. It sounds funny, but what we'll do is, usually when you build off these things, it says it's quicker. So look at it. It looks just like I thought. It's good enough that hopefully it won't. There we go. If it rolls off deck, I'm gonna be really, really gutted. I wonder what it fuels on.
There it is. Small, exposed, and probably louder than necessary, but it will fly. Remember, it needs a petrol engine cylinder and fuel. Old machines still demand old fire.
So it's petrol run. We've got petrol. You know what? We've got, so it needs a petrol cylinder. We can unlock a really decent one of them. We can unlock petrol cylinder booster, or we've got petrol cylinder super booster. Yes, we're having a petrol cylinder super booster. Let's go and make one of them. It's sticking on deck in it. It's got a couple of containers. Nothing big. Nothing big. Can we change? We can't change anything on it. I was thinking we could change the colour. I'm happy it's stable on deck. No, I mean the petrol cylinders might be the same as the super things. They might use more fuel. We might go quicker but use more fuel. But for the time being, we're having a super duper cylinder. It's gonna take. It's gonna take some alloys and a power core. So what's a power core take? Titanium. So it's gonna cost 5 titanium for a good one. But, you know, it's shit, let's fuel it up. What we can do as well is fuel it up. We're gonna build one. I was thinking if it was rolling around, we could probably attach it via the cable and hold it in place. Here is its super duper minted petrol cylinder. I'm guessing it plops on the back. There we go. Oh, I think it's ready. It's making a noise. Is it using fuel? It's not using any fuel. There we go. Let's save it. Let's save the game before I go bloody flying. I don't know the controls or anything. How do we fly it? So I tilt throttle. Throttle is so it's space and control. Ah. Okay. How much fuel have we got? Oh, it eats fuel. It absolutely eats fuel. Landing it is gonna be an issue. Ah! It's janky. It is janky. I'm trying to get to the top of this thing. Here we go. Oh, there's a roller ball. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're coming up to quarter of a tank. I want to. So forward, backwards. So that tilts us left, and that tilts us right. I'd like to kind of learn how to land it. The controls are alright. It's just that is pretty quick. I'd like to bring us down. I'd like to land. Oh. So we've got a throttle. And we're going to start coming down. going to take us 20 minutes to land. I don't end up in the water. That's harder. It's harder than it looks, this, to land it. It was tricky, that, you see. Ah! Oh, I need to throttle off. So we landed it, it eats fuel. That has gone through a quarter of a tank, that, already. It worked. It worked. I might make, what would a cheaper cylinder. Just to see if fuel is an issue. I don't know what to do with it. Can we move this by hand? No. Which is a bit of an issue. It's stuck on deck. I don't know what to do with it. Using it is going to be... If we got, hang on, options, mouse. So it's like when we're on it, the mouse is really janky. It might take a bit of skill to learn to fly it, but let's make it cheaper. So what's the cheapest? That's the cheapest petrol cylinder. And that is the second cheapest petrol cylinder. But it was already coming up to the end of its fuel. It was already using, well, no, not the end of its fuel. It already used, it'll tell you there. Yeah, so we'd already used, we were on 281 out of 400 left. So that little journey was taking us up to half a tank. So I was just thinking, if we can get it less efficient, less quick, we might get further overall. Ready? Flight number 2. Let's actually put more fuel in it. Oh. No, oh. So that seems to be using less fuel, but it's still... It's how quick it kind of thing is. The mouse turns it, you see. So I'm going to practice a landing. I can see me losing a few of these. I need to kind of slow down. still janky. I'm bringing it in and it's looking easy, but it's still like and anything could go wrong. Like stuff could go wrong there. So I'm gonna go with the smaller. We're not gonna do long distances in it. We're not gonna do long. I was like planning flying across the map, but that isn't gonna happen. We can't kind of move it. Neither. I'd like to just kind of get it in place. But we're going to go with the smaller. And we're going to try something now. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do what my plan was. So we can actually dismantle this, I think. And get the good stuff back. We're going to get all of it back because we want our titanium back. So my plan is we're gonna have a bit of a mess around, and we're gonna get this guy. And we're going to get this guy. And we're going to go over to that place we passed. That place over there. I'm going to try and land on the roof, drop the robot, and then see what happens. This could go long. We end up losing the chopper, and we end up losing the thing. Has it taken any damage with what we did? Is it stable on deck? It looks stable. Oh, see, I took some damage. But it's not wobbling anywhere, is it? I'm thinking roof, but I'm not too sure. I'd have to move all the petrol shenanigans, and I'd have to park it perfectly every time. Right then, let's jeopardise all our hard work on a crazy late brain mission. Oh, there's a rollerball there, you know. That's what's got me worried. That rollerball just shoot us out the sky. I don't know if I should jeopardise it. I don't know if I should risk it. Right, well, we've got to see what happens. If we start getting shot at, we can always... let's recon it. We'll recon it and see what kind of... Oh, getting a bit close, getting a bit close.
Caretaker. This pit was built to separate the surface from whatever waited below. The records call it a reserve. The shape of it says something else. Containment, secrecy, and fear.
So we kind of snuck in, like a... See, I'm liking the way we kind of snuck in. Did that take much damage? None. Good. I like the way we've snuck in. Oh no, not the leech, not bloody fucking leeches of all things. That's just an army of them. Rough landing. Now this could go instantly wrong. I'm going to switch him off. He's off when we start him though, isn't he? Here come the fucking leeches. Yeah, he's off. See that fucking thing gets me fucking thing. wish he had a better brain. He's like a Dalek in it. It can't defeat stairs. And he'll just stay there all day jumping through that. If I jump off the roof, I don't have to get back down. There's always boxes there. He's an idiot, this robot. Absolutely an idiot. Go on, then. Oh shit, watch out bro, I forgot about him. Got him. Got him. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. He's gonna fall. Don't fall in the water. He's gonna fall in the water. What is he? There, come here. Come on. He won't go over here. So I think he's damaged a bit. So we could fix him, but we don't have any of the stuff. He's gonna roll off the bloody edge. Just get rid of that. See what's making him there. If I put him in a tile, normally in real world that would work. There we go. He's smoking. They're not overly worth it. They're not overly worth it. We're gonna get thingied shortly. good. I can't really tell. Now we do have a couple of issues that I'm not really prepared for what we need to do. I need to get back on the copter. I need to pick up me, what's his name? I forgot where he's gone. I can recycle him. Oh, what the hell was that? I can recycle him. It's a bit harsh, but we've got to do what we've got to do. And I think unless I don't know, something or other, we might as well leave that. So that one is working, to be honest. So there's no... YouTube area. I know it's starting today. Young couple, farmer, hitting up blah 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 blah. They're saying there's something in there. I'm saying it's dark and we can't see. We'll just jump straight in. Let's get rid of some of these. Oh, they'll jump in. They'll jump in. They love it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sort of a bitch, I wasn't expecting that. I'm umming and ahhing and really being that bothered, or just... You can see, we can see, obviously see that thing there. They have a lot of stuff. That has a lot of stuff. This is actually high value stuff. kind of heavy. I'm going to head back up to the shop, back to the chopper, as someone else was saying. I'm wondering now if I can jump because I weigh too much. See, jumping off things and back onto things as well is a known issue. He's not sat in that properly. Is he? He's not sat in that properly, isn't he? Sit in it properly. Oh, let's see. We'll see what happens when he takes off. We'll see, a bit of a dodgy landing now. What was there? Did it take any damage? See, it took a bit. It's like think, man. I need to think now. You rush that, you see things, and then you rush, and then it's all happen. Completely out of bullets. Start racking up bullets. That's finished. So, do we go back? Do we go back on there? And see, yes we do. We charge up on no battery, we leave the helicopter on and go the old fashioned way. See, petrol is a thing, petrol is a thing. And I think after this, we're going to go back to Rocket Place and maybe build a base on there. We've got tons and tons of stuff. Let me think. Electric gun, electric pistol. You know, I would like to charge battery. What's charging this one, isn't it? That should boost us quicker. Pick up more bullets. Pick up more bullets and get over there. And I don't know. It was just, it said something, didn't it? Did it give us a quest? No, it didn't give us a quest. She just kind of told us. We can get closer than that now. Probably nudge it if we wanted to. Alright. Like that. Just hop on. Hop on board. Right, so big pit full of monsters, I'm guessing. Big pit full of monsters. There's got to be something up there, surely. A boat. A book and some batteries. That isn't good enough. That isn't good enough. Blah. Boom. We're just jumping in. We're just going to jump in. We saved it, didn't we? That's what any right-minded robot would do, is just jump in. Can't even find it. Here it is. I would like to... I can't see. Ah, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked. Of course I'm getting attacked. Yeah. Is that leeches? I think that's just leeches, is it? What is that? What is that? Is it leeches? Oh, man. I didn't even get a look at it now. How about just poking the dragon? Well, there's a bit here as well, isn't there? What? See, look, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. So we jump in. It won't let me. It won't let me. It will now. I don't see where they're coming from. I just don't see where they're coming from. And I cannot see anything. I'm not going any further. I'm not swimming down there. I'm not doing it. It's so set up. It's so set up. You can see the spandrels on the wall of that. That doesn't really bother. Mind you, they don't. There's no documents to say anything, is there? I don't know if it's a... I don't know. I'm not swimming down. I can't be bothered. I feel like a wuss, but... You know, I'm happy on my boat, really. Sailing along on my boat. It's like, why provoke it? We could go and send humans... We could go and put humans into space. Save humanity without ever looking in there. But... In its dark, it's deep. I was wondering with the tentacles and that, whether it was like a tentacle monster. Let's go over there and get rid of this. But it obviously not, and it obviously wants you to go in a lot deeper. There's some paint there. There's got to be something in here, hasn't it? Oh, there's them things that'll do. They're decent. They're decent stuff. Nope. It'll do. I ain't getting there. Oh God, Jesus. Did we get any grenades? If we did, we've not brought them back. I think electric does this guy though, doesn't it? There's a flamethrower. Where's my flamethrower? Where's my flamethrower? Where is my flamethrower gone? Over there. No, that's not shooting. That's not shooting. Oh, there we go. There we go. That other stuff must have been doing damage, but then he wants to... He wanted to think it. They were heavy. They looked like they were waiting to go somewhere. Grab the guitar, grab the thingy-majigger. I wonder what is in there. We'll have to go and check like a data record and see somewhere. They'll have something written down saying what's in there. Where are we? Where are we? Ah! Be a computer. So they keep going. Like these data dials keep going. Project Cantalize. Blimey, so there's so much to read, but I'm so... New Terrera, love. I can't bother reading all them, to be perfectly honest. There's so much of them. I wish the law was a bit more explained to you. But we're just going to have to be an idiot robot that can't be bothered. The pit might live for another day. Solely because I can't be bothered. There's all these things we could take down. But we are so full of stuff. They're only medium. So I feel like I'm being right. Forget it. We're done. I think all it is what it comes down to here is there's all this scrap and I don't. I can't, every time I want to go somewhere because I don't feel like we haven't got to the bottom of that. You know, have we been in here? We've been in here. I've not switched the light on. You know what? But that's generally too dark. That's generally too dark. I'll have to pass time until it's daylight, and then we're going to swim down as far as we can. Skills. It's his oil tank. Blue glowy monsters there. Ah. Hang on. Blue glowing monsters in there. Is that just under the stairs? So there's blue glowing monsters under the stairs what we can't get to. I saw... See, I saw an entrance over there. Obviously, we'd have to take the ship and park it there. So there may be more to this place than what meets the eye. Because if you park there, you'll be able to jump straight on. Sun's coming up. Of course, they bloody jump in there now. Man. Like it's dark brown now, that. Don't be jumping in there. It's going to be misty and they're not going to go away. We need 300 points for the next XP level. They're going to ruin it. They are going to ruin it. The water's clearing up. Let's go and save it. Let's go and save it and then just jump in. Oh, it's pitch black still. We have had clearer. I want clearer, I want it clearer. I want it to be lighter. I think we had the perfect conditions the first time we jumped in. And then I bloody pliddle pladdle and don't bother. There's a thingy under there, but it's not burst. We can go, I don't know, what can we go up to? It says we can go up to 75. I don't like it. Them things are floating to the surface, aren't they? Are they floating to the surface? Yeah, I've had enough. You know what? I'll get out of there, man. They're floating to the surface. Oh, what, man? Come on, let's keep going. I'm sweating. Oh, there's things on the wall. I can't see. Oh, I can't see the way up. I can't see the way up. Ah, we're gonna have to keep going down. Right, we're taking damage. Look, we tried. I don't even know the way up. It's a good job we took the wall. We tried, look, everyone. So we swim into the middle. Swim into the middle. Now I'm lost now. It's pitch black. I can't see. Oh my god. Are they new? Are they different ones, them? Oh, I'm not having it. Honestly, I don't know the way up. This is the way up. So that must be the middle. If that's the wall and that's the wall. Look, we tried. I'm seeing something there. It's pitch black. We got to about 80 meters. I reckon it's just a huge one of them down here. Oh, what is that? Oh, God. Right, we're dying there. That's as far as we can go. I think that is up. I think it is. Right, we'll follow the wall up. We tried. We went as deep as we could. I don't know. There's the top. Of course, them leeches can operate at night because that's that. We tried our best. We went as deep as we could. We went into the middle. I could try out, I suppose, but I'm not doing. I could rank. You know what I could do is I could level up an extra 10 points. But we're not going to bother. That, you know, it's thrilling at the end of it, but still, we tried. Let's go somewhere nice. Let's find a happy place where it's rainbows. We're putting rainbows and fluffy white clouds on the ship for the next 10 years. We could take all these down, but they're just not good stuff. We've got loads. We're just packed full of stuff. The gyrocopter is there. We are going to head back now to... Let's... We're going to go back to the rocket place and get that sorted, I think. Let's set a course. Well, there's the unknown tower, actually, we could go to. And that might open up more stuff. And we'll just have a nosy at that. So I don't know what to make of that. A submarine would be so cool in this game, wouldn't it? Like a mini sub. Or even like a diving bell. Imagine that, a diving bell you could just throw off the back of your ship. That'd be cool. So the other place we're going to is back to the rocket. Imagine the rocket place is down here, isn't it? You know, let's turn around and get back to the rocket place. So we need to make inroads. Is that the rocket yet? It's only 2 kilometers away. So this place now, so now we need to repair lots of stuff on here, don't we? So we've only done 44% of crafting pans. I doubt that. We've done well more than 44%. Total number of unlocked build patterns. 46. That. Yeah. Oh, we can only get to level 30. Look. Skills, scanned items, 22. Cartridges. I don't know what cartridges. Oh, it tells you here. Oh, so crafting is what we can craft on us. But building is what we need to thingy, I see. So the rockets there, I have to remember, we needed rubber. I remember saying I need a rubber. We've got some stuff on us. We needed to build stuff. So we unlocked a better station, did we? Yeah, where we can pull in a bit closer. Oh, what are you coming at me for, man? Eesh. Well, at least that battery looks like it's on a bit of something. We could park underneath it. We need to get oil and methane and all sorts. Hang on. Wrong button. Oh, wrong button. That's the one. Now we can cruise past. I like the cruising past stuff. It's good when it's kind of mosey on past stuff. And then it was over there, I'm guessing. Our human's over here. I think I left him locked in a container somewhere. Hope he's not dead. He might have grown up. He might be walking around doing stuff. Brings on. We could do with building a second mooring here. Actually, just what does it take? Hang on, what does it take to build a second mooring? Where is it? Where is mooring? It's disappeared. Something can only be built. Oh god. Bullets, yes. There's a mooring on here. Walk straight past it. There it is. I'll laugh for that, but it'll hold us steady. It'll hold us steady. Now then, how do we work this? Back up the ladder and we have to jump that jump. I remember saying we needed rubber. One rubber, get in. 15 rubber, 100 rubber. I don't think we need 100. We'll take that much rubber. We did have some stuff up there, but I don't know what it was. We shouldn't need all them bullets. We did clear the path really, so I'm actually going to leave the electric and the thingy gun. We're going to need cable, but we'll get up there I think and just kind of remember where I'm at. Oh. You know what? I'm forgetting something. I don't know. There's a bloody fly up there. Oh, I wonder if we could send some on balls to go. Yeah, that was a lot easier. So, it was these things, and what did we need? Methane. We need, I've completely forgot. What we're doing. So that needs all that stuff. Blimey. Makes it easy just to build stuff. We need to make place. Why is that still on? I want that off. It shouldn't be using. It's using stuff. We need supply oxygen to fuel ignition system. 12,000 litres. Fill the fuel tanks with methane. Connect electrics. And place the human in the rocket. Now, hopefully Blackbeard is still... There he is. Good as gold. So we're going to shut him back in there. I don't know if we supply this with electricity or anything. Connect and activate electrical systems, 60,000. Ah, well that's methane, that's methane. Here we go, this was easy. That's electrical. And that's going to be oxygen. Yeah. So, this sounds really funny. This obviously isn't going to fill it, but if we just test the method, it's 0.83% done. Woo! And if this here. Oh, we've not got any gas pipe. That'll fill that roughly the same. Okay. Okay, so we can do the systems. Methane, oxygen, and electric. We're going to have a... This needs all lighting up, this. We had a bit of a base going on, didn't we? We started to have a bit of a base. Over here, yeah. So we got power going on. We have got power happening. We have a machine. Yeah, we had a recycling machine. And we had a box with some stuff. Not mega stuff at all. But it was a start. It was a start. Now, I think it's going to be easier to work out the system. I kind of knew the system. So that's the Sabiot reactor. And it might be easier just to get the stuff we need. So that's a portable, a saving. It might be easier just to, we could only build one of them, one of them, one of them, and one of them. No, it doesn't need 8 of them. And build a new one. And if, or is it going to be easy to build a new one? Oh, fix this one though. All it is thinking fixing this one. Doesn't need any, it needs polyurethane, 12 polyurethane. So if I add this to task, it tells us what we need. And if I, blimey, add that to task, that needs titanium, add that to task. Right, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's put that away. Oh, hang on. It's not. Might just have to forget this. It's alright thinking, but landing on the boat every time. Hang on, that thing's still flying. Might not work. We want, oh, let's fuel it. Let's fuel the gyrocopter. Let's go and grab everything we need. Now we've got everything we need. I reckon we've got everything we need to fix everything we need to fix, if you get me. So it says there, 6, 9 carbon fibre. So we need 6 of this. Split. That's 8. Split that again. That's 4. Split that again. So the 2, that's 6 carbon fibre. 9, no, titanium. 9 carbon fibre. See, you've got to, there's got to be a button somewhere to get one. 12 polyurethane. Say 12. 12 polyurethane, 32 iron. $24 plastic. 28 will do. 26 copper. There we go. 4 rubber. 2 gold, 2 glass. Hang on, let's just take a bit of glass. Take some gold. Plasma gel. We got 1 new. We're just gonna take. We'll take 2 of that. We'll take 4 of that. What was the other stuff? Gold. We took some gold. Glass. We got some glass. Polyurethane. Silicon. 14. We'll split that and take 23. Aluminium. Aluminium. It needs 20. That's only got 19. Fabric 15. Copper, iron, plastic, rubber. What did we not have enough? Aluminium. There's 20. So if we go to tasks, is that everything? We've got everything it says on there. So we can nip back up and fix that. Or what we could do. How much room have we got? We've got room. Yeah, we'll just do one at once and then we know we can do that. Oh man, I wish there was just a lift straight up there. I'm tempted just to take the chopper again. Can't see, I don't know where we're going. I literally cannot see any. Oh no. We need to come down. I can't see. I'm struggling now. This is a bad idea. I want to land it anywhere I can. Ah, we're gonna crash! Okay. I'm lost. I'm lost at sea. There's the ship. We're plunging it back on the ship. Back on the ship. Nope. Oh. Down. Down. Back. It's gonna be a bit of a bumpy landing. Give that up as a bad one. It's just checking itself. I'm not using fuel. No, off. I want the engine off. Not on. Yeah, right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. There's a thing there. Anyway. That's water pumps in it, or blimey, water pumps. Ah! Right, but we should be able to fix this one. Fixing this one will be a mini milestone for rubber. I picked up, how much rubber did I pick up? I literally picked up rubber. I literally picked up fucking rubber. Rubber. Go on. Boom. We're gonna need one of these working. Plastic and iron. Plastic and iron. 8. Anyway, rolls of plastic. And that's lighting. This is a battery. So this hasn't got a battery set. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm beginning to. So that separator takes water. Does it take water and makes methane and oxygen? Is that what I'm thinking? I'm not too sure. This thing, this thing, this produces methane using water, carbon dioxide, that was it, and electricity. Inputs electricity, fresh water. Inputs carbon dioxide was the problem, and methane. So water-wise, I'm hoping that these pumps just kind of. Where's our thingy? We're gonna go with this one. So I think if we switch this on and get power to it, it just draws it out of the ground, is what I'm hoping. Is what I'm hoping. We can, like the oil is what I'm thinking. Maybe throw that up there. Did it take damage? I don't know. Just as water, test water. Boom, that goes over there. We've got enough to fix one of them, but I think we need to fix something else. These are storage tanks. These are just storage tanks, I think. But if we fix one, titanium and fabric. Titanium. And fabric. So we're going to get the water from the water pump. We're going to power it. It's going to come in. We need to put CO2 in and electricity in. Now, my CO2, it is my plan for the CO2 was a portable something or other. This portable electric generator, if you give it electric, if you give it petrol, it makes electricity and carbon dioxide. So we'd have to fill this full of petrol. But is there a bigger one? See, there's a bigger one. A large electric generator. It's going to take more stuff, that though. But we've got the skill. So we can play around with that. We can play around with that. And I think we'll have to build one of them there. So to build, and that'll get us the carbon dioxide. See, the baby one doesn't take much. But the big daddy-o is going to take some stuff. But to fix one of these, we need a titanium. We only need one titanium. I'm thinking, why do we need to fix this? If we're pumping methane, that's a methane tank. I don't think we need to store it, do we? We just need to pump it straight in there. But we'd have to get it all the way. So we're going to have to get it all the way from here. Across there. Right, we've done it now. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. We can work with it. So we're going to need gas cable and water cable. I could regret this. I could regret this. You want to get 4 alloy frame. And you get an advanced alloy mesh. Build me. Fancy electric generator. Costs a lot. Back to the ship. I don't know where it is. See, what's that? That's oxygen, isn't it? The ship being on the other side. It's not even on the other side, it's on this side. And this is why I put gas cable, that'll come in useful. The ship, we need power, we're gonna need power, we're gonna need that thing. Is there anything down there? One of these, add all parts to that. Medium things. We'll wait till this is done. So that's going to make electricity from petrol. So petrol being these things. We need petrol. The phone's ringing, I'm going to totally ignore it. We're a highly sophisticated world saving. Too heavy. I'm probably taking too much to make. There's a jump up there. I might be taking too much to make the jump. Is it gyrocopter weather? Could be. So there's that big square thing you could probably go in there as well. We still need a battery. We still need a way of putting petrol into this. No, an electric. No water pipe, have we? The outputs. That's all it outputs, pointing the wrong freaking way, but whatever. We need to go back, we need to get another one of these and another battery. Oh. Man, we're going in hot, man. It is a lot quicker, but I mean, it's not really the use we wanted out of it. But is that a mine? We might need to deal with that. Have we got? What's that? Ages. Now, let me think. How much fuel we got? 900. So the plan is to build another one of these. Build one of these. Build our favourite, one of them. That chopper is using fuel. No, really? Yeah, so now that's charging. This can actually charge it as well. This could go to this. That could go to just for the time being. And then we've got outputs. So outputs, I am gonna fix these. That just needs 2 fabric. We may run out on 1 titanium. We probably will run out. Let's go. We've got this power over here and we should have built it over there. Or what we should have done is maybe possibly built them things over here and fed them across. But I feel like we've got a good power set up here and we're not really using it properly. And we have got stuff. We have got stuff here, including a bit of fabric. We haven't got any titanium. I know we haven't got any titanium because I took it. It's like we've got all this power and we're not really doing anything with it. But it's too late now. We've kind of started over there. So I'm not moving everything. We just had to feed the wires up over there. Touch wood, at least we're not getting attacked by a ton of leeches. So I do want to fix whichever one it was this one. I'm just thinking if we ever start producing anything then we're not going to waste it. So that's fixed. That leaves us needing just 3 copper and 1 titanium. So this gasket is there. This? Yes. Copper and titanium. Can we see the ship? Or is it going to get misty? I think it's going to get misty. Titanium, copper is what we're saying. We're missing a link. Actually, we need to build only got 23. We've only got 23 cable. We're so close. Ah! Don't matter. Well, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me try some. There we go, that will do, that will do. So that should actually pump water that now, I think. If my brain serves me correctly. So that's the water setup. So we should get water into this, and when we switch this on and give it petrol, that should produce CO2. Which then should produce that and produce that. So I've seen petrol. We needed plastic. What did we need? We're actually not too far off. Copper and titanium. Now titanium will be on the thing, but I know we've got fuel lying around. See, we've got oil that we could turn into fuel. I've seen fuel. We've got all that fuel on the ship as well, actually. So it's a long run with it, but it's a long run. Hang on. No, yeah. Now, I don't know how much CO2 we're going to get. I'm guessing we're going to need quite a lot, and it relies on us making petrol and feeding that with petrol, which makes the CO2, which feeds the CO2 into the machine that makes the methane and the oxygen from the water and the CO2. I think, I don't know, but we should be able to get a little test. That's why I'm fixing the storage tanks. So we can, if we switch it on and it starts working, we don't kind of waste it. And then we're gonna, if it's working, once we get it working, that's when we can connect it all and hook it all up to the rocket. So then we're gonna have to take stuff out of there and all the way over there. But all we're missing now, currently, obviously you know these things because I've been telling everyone, is we want to fix this, and then we can get the methane coming out of here. Oh look, you can just attach oxygen to that? No. No. You can get the methane. So is that going to produce, hang on, that's going to produce a lot more methane, a lot more oxygen in it. That's what it's going to do. Where is that big fancy machine? Yeah, it's going to produce double the amount of... No, it's not. It's gonna, yeah, it is. It's gonna produce double the amount of methane. No, hang on. So it says inputs electricity and fresh water, outputs oxygen, input carbon dioxide, output methane. So I wonder if they work separately. This is all stuff we can find out. We need, the sun is finished. We need titanium and copper. This starts falling naturally. So I'm beginning to see how we're steady. I'm beginning to understand it. Now the problem is if you turn the camera, it turns bold. So I need to steady us. I need to bring us in. Now we're getting a bit of skill. We're getting a bit of skill. Bit bumpy. But that wasn't too bad. That was my best one, yeah. 3 copper. We need to fuel this. We need to fuel it because it is actually helping. But it's fuel that could go into the other thing, but it doesn't matter. That is actually using on stuff. Whoa, no. Q. That went wrong. switch that off. That was good. I actually got tangled in the propeller brake though. That should switch off fully, right? Yes. See, we can't. No, hang on. Ah ha ha, look at this now then. So if I put that on there and I grab this, I can loot that small container. My biggest problem became a solution. Now I've got 2 fuel in there. Look at me. Put that on there. Pick up the small petrol. Right then. So I've now got them. We needed a copper and titanium. Copper, 3 copper and titanium. We need 1 titanium, 59 copper, 12 will do. Now this is limited on fuel, yes, but if we can get these and put them in there, we could take fuel with us. But we'd have to make sure we don't run out of fuel mid-flight, because they're the fuel canisters. So if we fill that, how many of them do we get in there? About 6. We'd get 6 of them in either pocket. So let's just... So if we went flying, we could take fuel with us, which is interesting. So fuel, we're going to have to start making petrol. It's the shame that the oil plant doesn't make much petrol. It's a bit of a shame. It's getting misty. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, down. That must be damaged, but we're not fixing that. We need to switch it off fully, actually. That's it off fully. We can take the fuel out, so we could actually take fuel with us. And we can make them, but we need to add fuel. See, so my plan is now... We can drop them, add that to that, add that to that. We can go over here, fix this. We can now drop that, get this, with no gas cable. With no gas cable. With no fucking gas cable. Perfect, you can see it. Oh. Switch it all the way off. Gas tank. It is saving time and it is working. See that? Hang on, what? I'm not thinking about it. That makes... I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it. Portable oxygen extractor. I'm not going there. we've got one on the ship that makes oxygen, but we still need methane. We got thingy, didn't we? If I get off this now, we got thingy cable, we got thingy cable, get back on. No, no. No, is it knackered? Well, that was the end of that. I knew I wouldn't be able to fly it. No. Yeah. Right. Get out of it, let's switch it fully off. Right then. Let's switch, hang on. Let's switch on. Let's go down here first off. Switch on the water pump. And then let's go up here. Switch on the petrol pump. Let's switch on this. Does that make everything else work? Nope. They've all got power. Outputting. Outputting. What isn't? What isn't firing? One of the electric cables. Hang on. Ah, no, hang on. So that. Why? So that's getting water. Does it need purified water? Does it? Does it need purified water? It's purified water. There we go. making stuff. It's making stuff. And it's filling methane. Now, how many methane do we need? We only need 3,000 litres. This, hang on. You may have overbuilt. We need 12,000 oxygen. And 3,000. That's going through fresh water. That's hardly using it. Oxygen extractor. Which just makes oxygen out of air. More than I thought we would out of what we've got. See, so that's actually still making. If we just input oxygen. Man, we built a really big thing here. We built a really big thing and we don't really need it, but I think we'll be able to take it. If we take it down, we'll get most of our stuff back. So that's it. Emptied both of them. Right, and we got near enough 7,000 out of the 12,000. Now my only issue is, now we've got all the methane, So we need 3,000. I think we're just going to need a lot of gas pipe. So now we're going to have to run them up here. Oh, it's not that far actually, just up here. It's not that far. It's going to need power. It's going to need power. We've got an electrical generator over there, you know. We've got 70 meters of cable. Is that going to... let's see. Oh, just not far enough, man. Build. So that, if we add fuel to it, would do that. This currently doesn't need to be doing anything like that. So if we were to plonk that back on there, that will now start supplying electricity to this. This will start filling it up with power, which it is doing. It's already done. It's going up slowly, really slowly, but it's going up. That's not too bad. It might just be easiest, you know. Let me just think. Hang on. Look at that, supercharging it, it's draining that battery, I bet you. It is completely draining that battery, but why are them wind turbines not filling up that battery? Them wind turbines are on. Because that's going the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. It completely drained that battery. And it's got 7%, but we've got quite a lot working on it. It's quite a lot working on that now. We could go the other way and connect that to it as well, but we're not going to. Time will fill that. Time will fill that. We want gas cable now. So what we could do is to get this. We might just have to nip back on my death machine. My death trap. That looks alright, then it gives you confidence. So now we're going to have to make gas cable. There we go. Gas cable, quite a lot of it. Let that all do that at once. Oh, we are 1% off the next level. How is the ship getting on? We'll save all that, because all the materials we need. So This has got a water. This has got a water pump on it. Yeah. Oh man, my head's rushing. So we can make fuel. So our fuel generator, our petrol generator, is this thing, right? And we could hook this up and drop it into this, and we could make these petrol things, which we could put into the gyrocopter, and we could go on a bit of a flight then. We could go from A to B and we could fill this up, and it gives us, did they give us 400? If they give us 400 litres and this is 400 litres, it will give us 12 fuel refills. So what's, you know what we might do next episode then? Is a gyrocopter. Is a gyrocopter mission day where we fill it up and we go on a big picnic adventure in the gyrocopter. I'll leave that filling. I think, what have we got? 148. But we should have enough. We might be making too many. How many left? How many left? Somewhere. Not many. Let's get back on it. Did we fill it up? Does it need filling up? We didn't. It doesn't. Right, so let's get this take off. So as you increase throttle, it wants to lift. Right, so that's it full throttle. But to actually lift, you've got to tilt it forward or backward. And then you move backward before you move up. Then if I turn the camera now, it turns and points, and you have to tilt it forward to start going forward. See, there's even there somehow we can get, but now it's dipping, and I don't want it to dip, I want to go up, so you have to kind of steady it. There is a skill, the camera moves a bit too quick though, now we need to come back. Not that quick, see, it's pretty random. Or what, man? Why can't I build one of them? I've no iron. Come all the way over here and I've got no iron to go. Stop looking at me. Got no iron, what is that? So of course the cat's here, right, and I'm just sat here talking to myself. So I don't know what she's thinking. She's just sat here thinking this guy sits here churning to himself all day. Right. See, there's a shortcut. Look at that shortcut. What was it? Iron and plastic we need then, isn't it? Is it? To build these. Iron and plastic, yeah. Did we have the plastic? We've got the plastic. No, we've only got 4 plastic, though, haven't we? To build these. Yeah, so we just need iron. Which I'm hoping we've got across here. We can get iron. This has iron. No, this will have iron. In here. No, we don't have any in here. No. I guess it's copper, not iron. Okay, that's good. Let's. Could have gone back to the ship one more. I've got one hanging. Hang on. Maybe I can put the other bit. I think we'd have to make two. But once we use one, obviously switch it over. We've still not got enough oxygen, but I'll just come and see. Where is this? Enhancers, man. Light quicker. Electricity transfer. Engineering, pressure, improved hydraulics. We'll save them. So I think that's done. Hang on. So, I was thinking we'd need a line for this one and a line for that one, but like I said, we can just reuse it. So we're gonna come up here, we're gonna build this, we're gonna build one of them right level. And then, so this is methane. The electricity still's only on 14. That's it. But we should have enough methane. That's caught on there, but whatever, it'll do. So this just needs oxygen, which therefore it needs purified. It needs purified water. We should have enough in all of that. It says we've got enough. Ship. I've got it here. No. Oh, hang on. No, I'm stuck now. I've not saved it. Woo! I'm stuck in the ground. How can I get in? I can't. Oh, saved it. Steady. Let's go and save the game. Let's go and land. I'm forgetting the mouse turn. That's what it is. Oh, no power. Need power. I can't do it. God fucking damn it. Fucking bollocks to the fucking thing. It's fucking stuck there now. Get in, turn it down. I'm not getting that out of there, I mean. I'm gonna have to disassemble it. But we needed a water purifier stuff. No, hang on, there's no point. If we disassemble it, we probably just make another one straight away, hopefully. An alloy frame and 2 connector parts. 2 alloy frame. 2 connector parts. Have a gyro back outside, which I'm going to use with more caution and more respect. That is getting built, so there is a strong possibility of crashing. But it can be. Hang on, we've not saved the game in all. I've done all that and not saved it. Everything for a water filtration system. Got everything for a water filtration system. That gyro always tempting to. I bet we've lost the fuel, aren't we? We've lost the fuel. I'm doing this all the time. Oh look, oxygen. That's building what we needed it to be. done the methane. It won't reach, it won't reach. Twenty, 20% power, 20% power. We need to put the human in. We need to put the human in. We need to put the human in. Blackbeard! Blackbeard! So what's that struggling for? Human Blackbeard. We've gone past him, haven't we? We've gone past him. Oh, well, we have, so. I don't know where we put him in. I guess we put him in at the top, did we? There he is. Perfectly saved. Sleeping like a baby. Is everything alright with him? Yes. A field research scientist. But he's got telemarcy syndrome. I don't even know what that is. But he's going into space. He's going into friggin' space. Is it even a hint? With wisdom of 10, 20 out of it. Still looks like 200 that. With patience of 10 out of 200. Logic of 13 out of 200. And discipline 7. It's this, okay. In you come. Can't pick him up, man. I can't pick him up. Does he fit? He fits. I don't fit, no. I can't get in. Oh, that's all. Blackbeard is in there. So we could make more, but the mission is just to send one. See, this is it then, I suppose, because we're not be coming back, man. Well, Bobby, it's been nice knowing you. You're going to live 238. That's good. That's good. Your strength is nearly enough. Is nearly enough good. Your life expectancy is good. Your intellect, somehow your intellect's up there. But your wisdom and that isn't. So I think, you know, I'm going to Google I'm going to Google Telemorph syndrome. Wait no. Telomeres. Telomeres syndrome. Here we go. Rare inherited conditions caused by genetic that lead to abnormally short telomeres. Because telomeres protect chromosomes from fraying like the plastic tips. Also, their dysfunction accelerates cellular aging, severely impacting high turnover tissue. Like, so what does that mean? Greying hair at the age of 30. Oh, liver cirrhosis, that's not good. Oh man. Oh no. Wow, it's really bad that, you know. That's not a good thing at all. Everything is bad. Oh man. I'm laughing. That's really bad. Well, hopefully in space you'll find what you need. That's bad. I feel bad for making it. I don't know how to change that, man. Well, we did. I don't know. It says the oxygen is disconnected, but it isn't. It completely isn't. See, that's getting there. We'll have to speed up this. It's the power that's taking forever. That is pumping that in as quick as it can make it. That is severely slowing down now the oxygen for some reason. Is there a... You know what I think it is? I think it's the actual... No, that's speeding up. It's the power getting sucked from it. So we'll do the oxygen while we think of power. Now this makes, what power does that make? Is it worth feeding that with fuel? If we build a large electric generator, it outputs 33 kilowatts. So we just need to supply this with petrol. You can tell we've gone through a few. Now over there's a ton of oil, but that's not, we don't want to go building any crazy refinery. After we've done all this, we should be able to to dismantle a lot of this, so it shouldn't matter. I'm building a small portable one of these. We're going to need considerable amounts of gunk, I think. We can get seaweed from the sea. So we're still on for helicopter mission next time. Stop struggling. Is that struggling? What's struggling now? The oxygen is getting there slowly. You know what we could do? How many kilowatts am I? I'm quite a few kilowatts. I could just go and hook me up. There's not even a battery over here though, is there? No, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. That was nice. Look at that. It's only in a nice and orderly. Am I just 2.5 kilowatts? I'm only 2.5 kilowatts. And it needs 60. loads of power, man. But when the oxygen is done, then switch that power also. Oh, where's the bloody pipe gone? Fucking thing. Yeah. Something oxygen line about. There's one. Is he going to do the same again? Yeah, I was going to try and catch it, aren't I? It should be nearly done any time. No, that is done. No, take power off it. And actually add it to this. But then we've run out of, see, we used all that bloody stuff on this and it still didn't really boost it. No, we're not even halfway there. Man, we're not even halfway there. See, that's going to take an absolute load of stuff to build. See, that's like putting 12 kilowatts an hour. And that, when it goes, outputs 30, so that's still not enough. The ship would get drained even supplying that. Power. I mean, there's over there. It's not going to speed it up massively. I don't think anything we build. Our best thing. So even that only produces 10 kilowatt hours, I'm guessing. And our best turbine does 10. Power. Tell you what, we've done with this. Close that. They're hardly moving. They are hardly fucking moving. I mean, it's not even moving. 0.5. It's not even moving. Right, we're going to have to take action. And that means petrol. See, we've got oil, but it's not that much. How do we get 60 kilowatts? How do we get mega power? Mega power. We make a mega power farm. We literally make a mega power farm. put up some more solar panels, and we're going to put some more wind turbines. See this, we've got power, but that's only got 6, I think they hold 6 kilowatts, don't they? Yeah, so 6, 12, 18, it would get us 18, but I've no way of getting this up there. I was thinking, I don't know if that's 20 metres if we jumped on. It will drain the ship, but there's a temporary just power station. It might work, and maybe, just maybe, I've realised it won't work. It probably won't work. But it might work. We can't build there. Bungee! It might work, really. Oh, we're a bit far up, aren't we? How about onto the roof? Oh! You know, if we park there, we'd probably get on the roof. I'm going to try and cheat the system. No, what am I doing? Alright. Missed it. The plan was to kind of bounce and catch on to it. Yeah, it's not going to reach. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Of course, it's nights, they're not going to work, but that's doubled it. Anyway, woohoo. And if the sun comes up and catches them, of course they're hidden behind that, so we will not get into that. We need a fucking storm. Let's save it, we've done quite a lot. Oh, I'm gonna launch out. Yeah, I want you built one. We used a big storage, a lot of our storage of gunk to fire up the petrol machine, thinking that would help, but it hardly did anything, and it ate like 50% of our gunk savings from the whole mission. the ladder? I wonder if that ladder... The ladder isn't 20 meters, obviously. Oh, hang on. Maybe... This might seem a bit mad. Because that ledge right there... This could go bad or wrong, so... Oh, caught it. Can I build on that? I can. Aha. It's not gonna... Ah, come off it. Nah, come on, you've got to let us get that there. You've got to let us get that there. You've got to, man. It won't let me. Oh, I bet I had it now. I'm going mad. I think I'm slightly mad. I'm trying to do this. If I'd have gone back and forth using myself as a battery, I'd have probably done that by now. But if we go up, jump over, don't fall off the edge, grab this, jump down here. Oh, come on, it. Grab on. Oh, it worked. It worked. Right. So we can theoretically now drain our battery on the ship of everything. I'm saying that. How do we get that up there? How do we get that up here? There's one. Hang on. We jump, and then we fall, and then we grab, and then we jump and grab, and then we're up and over, and then we come. Oh no, we don't jump down there with it. We jump over here with it. That's taking up valuable space. We keep it over here. No, over. No. How's it got locked in there? Okay, so that's... Oh, there we go, we got that glitched out. We go over here. We stop. We build that here. Do that, we build that there. We go F and F, whatever. that there. Attach that to that. See, this all seems perfectly simple for an extra 5% power. We'll go over here, and we have to build another one of these here, which we're going to run out of, aren't we? And we can build a few. That can go here. That can go here. And go up here. Get up on all the stairs. Go here. No more cable left. No more cable left. No more cable left. I'm down here. It's brought me to the brink. It is 1:30 in the morning, and yeah, I may not sound it, but I'm probably quiet. I'm getting thwarted by. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me on because of the thing. It won't let me on because of the thing. Go up here, down here, get my cable. Think the amount of resources we've pumped into this bloody thing. It's on 50% now, man. It's picking up, but still. We need more cable. By the time we do all this, it'll be done. We're still managing to recover up to half. So I don't know how long that's been. I'll leave that there, mate. Right here. See, that doesn't need to, that just needs to go up the stairs. And actually we'll do this the right way. We'll do this sensibly and we will actually get this. And we'll just jump down here with it. And we'll switch that on. Go this way. Then we're going to do the same again. Hang on. Right then. Switch that off actually. Put that on. We could possibly on a drain ship of all its batteries. Let's switch it on, see what happens. There we go. There we go. So thingy's going up, but our ship will be draining. Let's get down there just in case. Let's see our ship batteries getting drained, which they are. And what we can do is switch it off. We can switch it off. But thingy's up, it's up to 66, that's good. It did work, Ship batteries. Ship batteries is getting drained. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Switch it off, switch it off, switch it off, switch it off. Boom. That helped. That helped. We can restart ourselves again now. It'd be interesting to see how long it takes to restart. So that give it a big boost though. We got up to 80 then. We got up to 80. We are taking a while though to refill. Let's save it. Oh no, that's what I want. No, see, we can't take anything down, can we? Because we're going to need to do all this again if we ever want to fire any more humans into space. We should be investing massive amounts in big, massive power. It's not a thing we're going to. It's not a thing we're going to do again. Blackbeard, I feel bad now knowing that. I googled that syndrome and it's freaking nasty. Right. They should have made one up which was comical, not a serious one. We're getting there, 82. How much cable have I got? 88. We have got, where does it tell us, 27 litres. What it reached. This isn't going to do much. Mind you, this could be a wire. If we're going to have to build it up, we'll build a lot over there. So sharp. I wonder if he's disappeared. Our wee little man at sea. It's funny, isn't it? You think we're the best ship on the sea, and we're not that good for bloody powering. We'll give it another small boost, but I'm not too sure. Tell you what. It's not the best idea, this one, but give it another boost. We're 2.5 kilowatts, so we're getting closer. But of course, I get all my energy off the ship, and the ship's got no energy, so I'm going to be low on energy. And the ship's low on energy. .96, man, it's getting there. It's getting ah. 'm getting tons of frame jankiness. ship is on. Well, it's out of power. It's running on its own steam. I'm gonna do a. I do a save reload. It's just my FPS is dropping. I'm gonna do a save reload, you know, on it. There we go. Yeah, 90, 93. I think we can make our way up there. Maybe start to make our way up there. Right then. 99. You know what? Hang on. Where can I... Oh, it's going. It's going. So let's get up here, and this is it. This is... This is it. This is Blackbeard's moment. The sun comes up on a new day, a new dawn. Look at this. Look at this. This is amazing. It's 5 to 2 in the morning. I've been trying to figure out power. You know what? I'll go to sleep tonight and I'll be seeing these things. And, you know, I'll be tossing and turning how to get more power. We just need to build a big, massive power plant. That's all we need to do. Well, sunrise, actually.
All systems are green.
Wow.
The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge. Just one step, one command away from everything we've worked for. It's all aligning now. Our time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
Initiate humanity's return to the stars. Right then. Well, I mean, what can go wrong? I feel like saving it, right? But I'm not going to. I have the trust in my machine that everything that everything checks out, man. Everything's disconnected. I like the way the sun came up as it was all happening. That was pretty cool. Let's do it. Let's go. let's send Blackbeard back into space. Are we stood in the right path? It sounds like she had a tone in her voice then, like, what can go wrong? This is it. It's only one step. Just press the button. So let's do it, man. Let's send Blackbeard into space. Launch sequence. Waiting for launch request. Or how do we get the launch request? How do we do that, man? I thought this would be it. Launch request. Launch request. Launch sequence. Waiting for launch request. Do we have to go up to the top there? I don't know. Oh, was there a control room? Ah, the control room. Oh, we're not done. We're not done. Was it the control room? I thought I'd be a bit close to a rocket going off then. We've got to go to the control room. Go jump up. Go all the way to the control. This is the control room. I should have saved it. I know I should have saved it now. Reckless sending rockets into space. man. Look at it. This is going to be mega. This is going to be mega. What can go wrong? What can go wrong? Oh, we have got a save button. You know, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not saying I have full confidence in my rocket. I mean, look at all these ad rockets. This is everyone's previous rocket attempt, this. This is what it is. This is everyone's previous rocket attempt. Here we go then. Oh, don't be yanking about, man. We're doing it. Stuck in the ground. Is it gone? Where's he going? Bro, stop making all the noise. Get out there. No. He's running. It's come to a line. So I want to be rocket and he's making a... That's solid. Right then. See, launch the rocket. T minus.
Tower cleared.
Can I see this? I don't believe that I scrapped one. I should have left him making noises. That's bleh. T minus 30. We could have bought it. I don't see why we would have bought it, right? We could get outside view if we wanted.
20 seconds and counting.
No, we'll not do it. We'll not do it.
T minus 15 seconds. Guidance
Go,
is
man.
internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Oh, that's vents.
Just look at it. Humans ascending again, soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Something
Love
out
you.
there is calling to you.
What?
Do you hear it?
Oh,
It knows things we don't,
what?
or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received. Carry on.
Right then, so that was estimated booster arrival. So we've now got a new thing on the map. We've now got a new thing on the map. I want to know what... Did we get a successful launch? Where did we send him? You know, where has he gone? We just shoot him into space and hope for the best. Man. Listen, what? Whoa. Post-flight, flight summary, flight 1. Everything is empty. So what's... Oh, we've still got some oxygen. A small bit of electricity and a small bit of methane. E confirm. launch, propellant, and then we're all back to where we were. So where's like, do you get a success thing? These, whoa. Is there a computer in here? There isn't a computer. We're not saving. We might go back and want him back. We might reload the last save and keep him forever. So the booster comes back and we do it all again, right? I can deal with that. Let's go back to the ship then and see. I'd like to see where he's gone. I'd like to see on a computer. I don't know, on the computer it said humans. I'd like to see like if you can follow his success or his journey when he's out there taking over planets and other spaceships and becoming a pirate. Last listener. Oh, the last listener station. Do you reckon that's Blackbeard? Do you reckon he's getting in touch? So, the rocket's been, the rocket's back, the rocket's all ready again. We just need to refuel it, repower it, and that's that. You know what? Maybe we should do is hook up the power already. Is that battery saving anything? Yeah. So maybe we could preemptively. Sticking that back in there again. Now, I don't know if it's going to do that.
The capsule descends from above.
What?
A sign of gratitude for your dedication.
What?
Find it. This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
Oh, where's that going? Where did that go? Did I see something? Oh, what's that? Oh, we need a jet ski. Quick! Quick to the ship, Batman! We need to go and get that thing. That's a long way away. So who's rewarding us then? We're being watched, man. That's what's going on. How much power? We've got some power again. I'm not swimming to that. We're going to have to cast off. So we have a load of warnings of don't come here, and then there's somebody obviously watching us and rewarding us. So this has got a deeper meaning to it already. Things surrounded by bloody sharks, but. Listening state. Well, hang on, we'll. Something about a listening station? I don't see any listening station. Let's get on eyes on this pod. There's a few bloody mines about it. It's a present from Blackbeard. He's been in a time dilation and he's now a mature young adult. This is his booty return. How do we get in this? Is the ladders on it? Is the ladders on that? What do we do? That's a big ass pod, man. We might have to get near it. To get near it, do it. Get on it. We'll have a bit of petrol power to just makes things a bit quicker. Look at this. Whoa.
They have gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve. But this is not enough. More must rise, more must follow. This path cannot close. Not yet. Keep sending them, Caretaker. Keep humanity alive.
What is this, man? What is this? Okay. Okay, pretty much. We've got some silicon, some rubber, some stuff, some copper, some fibre and some stuff. Rubber. Camera, what is that thing? An entanglement lens. Alright. Advanced quantum lens that increased probability. Oh, that's one of them things. I want to loot it. Titanium, another one. All this stuff. Coffee seed. And a way out, is it? That's the way, ain't you? I want to go out the other way. He's meant to beat people. Look at this, what a sight that was getting out of there, man. Boom, look at that. they've got this nice, pristine, perfectly white interior, and we're bringing back humanity on reckless, stormy seas. Well, I think that is cool as. Bobbing along like that. Perfect weather, perfect reckless weather this. Let's jump on then. That thing going to sink. I don't know, we've got some stuff, let's not put our stuff away. And let's have a small recollection of everything that's been going on. Got some quantum stuff. Some good old-fashioned stuff. So, the new beacon. The new beacon. What was it, listening something or other? Sail to the last listen station and discover its secrets. The last listen station. Where is it? I don't know where it is. This is. All I'm thinking is we've come past here, and that's still not known. I've got this up here. This. Were these here before? These weren't here before, were they? See, that was. We know that was. I don't know where it is. We'll do it some other time. I'd just like to know where it is. So what's? I don't remember seeing these things. That's got me because it was on path. I'm sure they weren't there. I'm sure that was the highest one. Or was it? See, that's got helipad. She said it was your last listener station. Last listener station. I don't see it anywhere. Where's the computer? Ah, humans. Kalen in space is now 20 years synthetic. Field Research Scientist 2, value 9.2. Time in space 17 minutes. Life expectancy is 138 years. Well, maybe that syndrome and the 138 years might off-play. So we've got a small way of tracking how long he's been in space. Quests. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. The Last Listener Station, a Morse facility shrouded in mystery. It seems it is now calling to you. Go there and discover its secrets. So where is it? A Moses, sorry, facility. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. That's not it, is it? It's not. It's not miles away, is it? I give up. It's not there. It's not showing anywhere there. We were there and we could see up here. I don't know if these are new. It should tell you where it wants you to go. It should tell you where it wants you to go. I think next time we'll either... Well, we want to go on a helicopter trip. But I've lost some of the faith in my skill. We've got something set up over there. I wonder how much resources we've used to build everything. We can have a quick kind of nosy. Is our ship... The ship's back up to full power. So if we wanted to build something with carbon fibre, we've got 130, 112. So that's actually gone up. Alloy mesh is 53 titanium. Aluminium's down. Iron is down by a lot. We had 500 iron. 600 plastic. Rubber fabric. Got tons of copper. Silicon. Copper, rubber. We're not far off anything. We've got loads of everything really. We've got enough of everything. Where that tower is, sail to the Last Listener Station. I don't know where it is. I do not know where it is. Else I would. That stuff I've clicked. Do we have to find it? What do we have to do? I ain't Googling it. I've not Googled anything yet, except for that syndrome, but that's not game related. I still think I want to go to this place and maybe go on a helicopter adventure. That's daunting. I don't think I'll come back. I don't think I would come back. So I'm not too sure. We'll have to wait and see. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I do have a few things I need to do tomorrow. That pod has disappeared. We've got mines ahead. Sharks to the left. Sharks to the right, sorry. Mines to the left. Dangerous waters. Let's jump down. Save the game. and recollect on a monster session of... They all can really be professionally built. It's something to really invest your time and resources in. I think that's what that is for, and you can make a really cool setup if you wanted. We managed to get electricity down to the boat, which is a good thing. We've got mixed messages from people saying don't trust stuff, and then we've got this people who are accepting stuff and sending stuff from the heavens. So I'm not too sure. We've got like two contradicting stories of don't come here and people thanking us for doing stuff. But Reckless will see us through. They took one look at Reckless and thought, man, that robot can get it done. That robot is out there getting it done. We could still go and find out why we're the only robot left. I'll keep an eye on Blackbeard's progress. We could make a new Blackbeard. We could send Blackbeard a family. See, that's another thing. So that's the Lazarus. Man, there is so much. We'd have to sail back to the Lazarus complex and cook up another 4 humans if we wanted to. I mean, that would save us. We only sent one with Blackbeard. He's out there, the true pioneer. And we can think of another name. And then we need to find the listening station. I don't know if this is new. Is this new? And then what's got me is that one is on our path and it's still classed as new. But they're just notes, aren't they? Maybe if we go up to this one and unlock it, we will get something. Anyway, I'm going to save it again. Shark is just out there waiting for us to mess up. And then mine's getting closer. Yeah, slightly, but we'll not bother about that. Let's save it, and then I'm done. Let that save. In fact, I'm going to double save. Double save. Double saved, so that is it. Blackbeard's in space. We have a gyrocopter. We did quite a lot, man. We did quite a lot in a monster session. I will have to get a bit better. And it's that we can lose a gyrocopter. I mean, we can recycle it, but I got stuck before and I was lucky I could move it. We could upgrade Reckless with some high-end, bigger wind turbines. We could do lots and lots. We need to find that listening station. I'm going to go to that point on the map. Maybe hook up somewhere. Now I'm thinking we should hook up when we go back to the Lazarus place. That's when we've got a base, and we should, instead of flying off from like a random spot like this, we should go back to the Lazarus. When we go back to the Lazarus, that is when we'll go on a gyrocopter mission, and we can really kind of nail that down and stuff. Or we could go back to the Lazarus pod now and then go on a mission. No, we'll go to that point. We'll go to that point on the map, see what that's about, see if that opens up another circle on the map, and then we will take it from there. So that is it. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.